sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sport. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dampier in at the point.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Back to Robinson. Harden outside. Floats one up. Malone can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Teardrop shot. Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
It's San Antonio ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. Leonard kicks to Dampier. There's the drive. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And Harden launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Shot's good by Dampier.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And a miss there on the triple. McGrady against Gervin. Outside, Drexler. Passes it to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
McGrady against Gervin. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And they're able to recover. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Now, here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. Pass to Malone. Back to McGrady. Kicks it to Olajuwon. Over Robinson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
It's hauled in by Malone. Houston leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. He's got 13.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Dampier. He has 5. Duncan high post. Malone on him. Duncan finds Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. No good from Duncan.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The three from Harden. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dampier. Duncan outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Joke. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Drexler with the ball. Scoreless thus far. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Houston.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Offensive rebound. McGrady left side. Harden left side. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Dampier. Good D by Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Dampier. He has 7. And it's Duncan penetrating. He kicks it to Dampier. Drexler with the steal. From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. He dishes it to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden. Here's McGrady. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
With it, it's against Dampier. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Gervin. That one rolling around and rims out. And it's Houston's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving it around. 5 on the clock. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Malone. And the Rockets lead by 9.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Dampier out to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. A 3 from Drexler. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
51 seconds left here in the second. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden outside. Dishes it to Malone. Fires from 18. Kicks it out to Drexler. Second chance shot. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard the pass to Dampier. Duncan outside. Good work defensively by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Olajuwon. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got his first 3 points of the game.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And it's Houston on the break. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got 24.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Out to Duncan. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Harden, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dampier out to Duncan. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Olajuwon.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Harden for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Gervin, and there's the drive, and the jam by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
The deep three from Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9 points. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed.
2 minutes.
Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
A wide open look for Drexler. And he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Gervin outside. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. They get it back. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Malone against Leonard. Rocket 6. Robinson with the block.
Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Robinson with the block. Leonard looking over the floor. Over McGrady. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Rockets on top. They're up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kicks it out to Harden. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon, good.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Spurs trail by 9. Gervin passes to Leonard. The dish now to Dampier. Pass to Robinson. Driving to the basket. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. A rebound by Drexler. Houston leading by 9. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Drexler outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Drexler. From downtown. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Drexler's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Leonard. It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Malone the pass to Drexler. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From 12 feet out, Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs trail by 12. And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game.
San Antonio foul. 3 Dampier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden up top. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 30 points.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Out to Gervin. Now the pass to Dampier. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Robinson for 3.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Harden wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Traps in the tray.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Misses in close. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Harden driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, you know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again.
San Antonio with the ball. Passes it to Duncan. Outside Gervin. It's deflected.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Drexler finds Harden. Can't get it to fall. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Oh, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they want to group up.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Gervin. Buries it from 3.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with a tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Take it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Just 3 to shoot. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard, 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Duncan, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes. Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Goes back up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Houston. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harden surveying the D. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
San Antonio trailing here. Parker left side.
Two minutes remaining.
On the take.
2 minutes.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Harden into the lane. Rebounded by the Spurs. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the layup is good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. And there's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
That's out.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Parker against Harden. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Lets it go. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Down low to the wing, right side. Parker. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And here they come. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And an emphatic jam on the lob. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. To the left wing. This one for three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Spurs up 2. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone.
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right. And this system works.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The basket does not count. San Antonio calls timeout. That's right, everyone. It's time to fire up some T-shirts.
Parker against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Leonard, left side. Pass to Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 10.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And here's Harden.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. It's a three-point game. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler passes to McGrady. There's the three. And there's the rejection.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
And Leonard drops them both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back come the Spurs in transition. And Leonard powers it down.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Pass to Olajuwon. Will it go? Here's McGrady. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Parker. And a strong finish with two hands.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Harden, the pass to Drexler.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. It's blocked. Back to Parker. Pass to Gervin. To the paint. Now here's Leonard. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining.
Going all the way to the rack.
2 minutes.
Jumps up. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's Houston with it. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden, the pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Leonard. He got a piece of it. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Harden gets the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Olajuwon. No one near him. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. And it's the Spurs ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in a shooting guard.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of three.
Shooting for San Antonio. Lee
That one misses.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. So it's the Rockets now. Up top, Harden. Robinson defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point lead. Robinson passes to Duncan. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. 5 to shoot from the high post. And that one's long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And he can't jam it through.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
That one falls. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard outside. Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Pass to Dampier. It's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. There's a screen from the top of the key. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's San Antonio now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Now here's Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. That's tipped.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 8.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Dampier. Right wing. On the take. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Up top, Harden. Give him 8. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden rebounds San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dampier. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. There's the drive. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden drives in. Here's Drexler. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Counted. And San Antonio leads by 7.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He goes.
Oh my goodness. Wow, what a play. Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set a pick. And that one is right through the heart. McGrady's got 21.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's Harden penetrating from downtown. McGrady, good. 24 points for him.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harden against Robinson. Robinson with a steal. Driving to the basket. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
That one goes. Count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Olajuwon's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Dampier. Offline with a 3. Outside Harden. And stolen by Leonard.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the wing on the left. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
It's good on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 17.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Rockets foul. James Harden. 2nd personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Spurs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Rockets on offense. They trail by 16. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Gervin. The shake. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the inside. Drexler passes to Harden. 3 on the clock. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Leonard for 3.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now, here is Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Houston now. Malone with it, picked up by Ginobili. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili against Harden. It's hauled in by McGrady.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Driving inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Harden against Ginobili. Outside Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Ginobili looking around. Takes it inside. Gervin for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Harden with the drive.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Drexler, 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. And David Robinson pulls it down. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. Second.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
San Antonio leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got 9.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Olajuwon. And it's Houston with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ginobili outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Takes it out to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 6. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. Knocked loose. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Malone a screen on Leonard. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drexler drives in. 5 to shoot. And another shot. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Spurs leading by 6. And he drives in. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Malone a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Goes up on the high post. Kicks it out to Malone. From outside, off the mark. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. And it's Gervin missing. Fires away from outside. That one misses. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Now here's Ginobili. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Out to Gervin. Launches a 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And Leonard gets it to go.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Puts up a 3. Gervin pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 12. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. 5 on the clock. Robinson finds Ginobili. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ginobili's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. Gervin against McGrady. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 5.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Malone. After the basket by San Antonio. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And the dunk by Duncan.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Harden against Ginobili. On the top of the key. Drexler, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili.
In the first half.
Leonard looking around. Back to Gervin, beyond the arc. On the wing, Duncan. McGrady covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 15. Harden outside. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Another miss by Houston. Here's San Antonio. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Gervin for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McGrady, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McGrady's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard fires away from outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Drexler. From past the arc. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Drexler against Gervin. Drexler passes to McGrady. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. McGrady's got 5.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Good on the 3-point shot. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Leonard gets it to go.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
A wide open look for Drexler. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Leonard the bounce pass. A 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Driving the lane. McGrady right side. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston needs to get a shot up. That one falls. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defender. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Malone a screen on Duncan. Drexler with it. Robinson picks him up. A shot by McGrady. And it's Houston with another.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A 3 from Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it again. Pass to Leonard. Out to Duncan. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Drexler. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight for San Antonio. They have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Spurs leading by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ginobili outside.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
On the wing, Drexler. Drills the 3-pointer. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gervin finds Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Houston ball.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden the pass to Drexler. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drexler with another miss. San Antonio leading by 20. And here's Leonard from 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Another shot. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Robinson. Still without a basket. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden looking it over. Down low, Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Ginobili. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ginobili's got 4 this quarter.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady right side. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting inside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Drexler. Wide open shot is on the money. And San Antonio has possession. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. The 3. And Ginobili pulls it down. Drexler's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Left side, Leonard. Back to Duncan. And it's in there.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Shot from the top of the key. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Ginobili, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Robinson for 3. A rebound by Drexler. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Ginobili against Harden. McGrady outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Ginobili. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the middle. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 6 assists in the game. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land, Ginobili misses. Here's Houston now. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Malone drives in. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McGrady's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And the pass to Gervin. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, Malone.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Kept alive. Malone kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Scooped up. So it's San Antonio now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Robinson misses. Outside, Drexler. There's... Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Takes a 3. Good on the triple.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Snatched up. And here is Ginobili. Tries again. Out to Gervin. Offline.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Hits. The NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. James goes in, and he gets the bucket.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Irving looking around. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. The three. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
No good on that one. Love is checked in for Cleveland. He hits the second from the line. About a minute into this first quarter. And here is Irving. Out to James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Inside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Now here's Irving. Outside Love. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
An 8-point differential. Here's Stockton. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rudy Gobert, Andre Kirilenko.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Utah now. They trail by 6. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Here's Stockton. Fires in the triple. Stockton's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stockton's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Irving with a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Stockton. He takes it in. Deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Stockton got a hand on it. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko to stop the run. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Irving, the pass to James. With the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
He got a piece of it. They recover it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kirilenko. Gets a very good look and converts. Kirilenko's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving fires from way up.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Outside for Love. Outside Irving. For 3. On target from range. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, that's good.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shoots. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Pass to Price. Shakes him. Out to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And Cleveland leads by 17.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Pass to Price. James deciding where to go with it. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Pass to Mitchell. Looking to win the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Irving. And he gets that one. Irving's got 20.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Malone, pass to Gobert. Buried from 15 feet out.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
James, outside. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep three-point range, Utah with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 7.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word. On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Utah 5 right now. Outside for Love. Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Stripped it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot from 12. Pass to Price. James inside. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Love. Now James. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. Utah with the ball. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Now Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Tries the spin move. Pass to Ilgauskas. Off the mark there with a three. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell nails it from three. Mitchell's got 12 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. Yep, that one goes. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Irving, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's James. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds James. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And the bucket is good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside for Mitchell. And he drives in. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 30.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Such a wide open look.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. In transition, here come the Jazz. Nice move. And a nice layup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Oh, a really deep three that time. And Cleveland leads by 18. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. That shot off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so it's Cleveland feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Takes the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Jazz on offense. They trail by 16. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Then he sinks the second. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside for Love. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Love. To the right side. Here's Ilgauskas. Off target with the three.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside Love. Pass to James. From the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Malone. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
James goes in. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Love. James outside. And there's the lob. And it's Love missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. No good on the shot. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Here's Mitchell. Price pulls it in. 1:19 left in the 4th. Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 37.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Outside Mitchell. On the take. Launches it. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Back to Love. Clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket. And Cleveland leads by 15.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 40 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Third team foul.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Mitchell wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's Maravich on the wing. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Gobert down low. Durant's there. Gobert, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Kirilenko. Finished off the break. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Lopez kicks to KD. Here's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kirilenko up top, covered by Irving. Mitchell looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Utah.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Out to Maravich. On the wing, Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing and stolen by Irving. .141 left to play in the first quarter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now, here is Maravich. Hasn't made one yet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Maravich, good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 11.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Utah out in front, up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. It's good, and the Jazz lead cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Irving. So it's Utah now. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Here's Kirilenko. Misses off the left iron. Nets trail by 8. Outside, KD. Here he goes. And it's Utah with the rebound. Durant with the steal. He dishes it to Irving.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz leading by 8. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kirilenko against Irving. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Coleman.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he can't jam it through. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Out to Maravich. From outside the arc. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 8.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And stolen by Irving. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. Irving against Kirilenko. Irving looking for an opening. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kirilenko against Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 8. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Irving. With the drive, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Irving against Maravich. Now here's Kidd. He's tightly guarded. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he can be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Durant just inside the line. Rebound, Utah. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone's shot good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Maravich against Kidd. No good for Maravich. Nets trail by 11. On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Kirilenko into the lane. Malone wide open. And Utah another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Looking for Kirilenko. He gets it there. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Malone against KD. Outside Irving. There's the pick. On the wing, Irving jacks up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
It's Kidd with the drive. Durant against Malone. And he drives in. Outside for Kidd. Maravich against Irving. The shot, no good. Now, here is Maravich. 10 points for him. Malone with the screen. There's the three. He's off on that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 14. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets trail by 14, so on the floor for Utah. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Off target from outside. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. To the inside, Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Out to Maravich. Outside Durant. Outside Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Irving a screen on Malone. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Irving kicks to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
For 3, Mitchell, and Utah another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Malone dishes to Gobert, and it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Feeds to Maravich. Back to Malone. Kirilenko against Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from KD. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Maravich left side. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. Irving finds KD. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich nails the wide-open jump shot.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Durant for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz leading by 16. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. 20 points for Karl Malone.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And here's Malone outside. And Utah another three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good for Irving. And Utah has possession. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Maravich. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Utah again with the bucket. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Malone a screen on Kidd. Now Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Malone. And the Jazz another three.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And Utah has possession. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off an ex, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving and it's Price in at the point.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Out to James. Knocks down the triple.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Irving. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Irving with a deep three. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Kidd. From the elbow. Jump shot is good that time.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
The drive by Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving for three. Love grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. 5 on the clock. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. 18 feet out. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Lopez.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Back to Love. Pass to Irving. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kyrie Irving again. He's got 10.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
They get the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. The three is up. Kidd with the rebound. Left side Durant. On the wing Irving. From behind the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team second. Now into the lineup for your next.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. The rebound by Coleman. So it's Brooklyn now. 7-point differential. James against Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Great open look there. Kid's got his second basket.
Well, you got to respect Kid's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Price. Still no points. Outside for Irving. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
Down low, Kid's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
For three, James. It's another three for Cleveland. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Nifty move, and rejected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Durant for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Outside Durant, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 22 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Durant, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. The 3. And Kyrie Irving, another 3. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Irving with it. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 10 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Durant against Love. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Irving, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 19. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving is doubled. James, right side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. 41 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3, and the net's another 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
It's stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. From about 19, just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Kidd's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Price gets the bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Takes it inside. Pass to Durant. Uncovered. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing. Durant's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Love for 3. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's James on the wing. Here comes LeBron. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he dunks it down.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Irving for three. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 14.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
James, that's good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Durant on the attack. Clear the way for Durant.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
He takes it in. Intercepted. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Outside Irving. All alone. And the jumper is good. He's got 10.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside for Love. Back to James. Outside Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant with the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Price, the pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant, pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
To the left side wing. Love for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Love's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving against Irving. Pass to Price. To the left wing. Outside for Irving. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. Complete domination from distance. 10 3-pointers now. Back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Price in at the 1. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Irving. Out to James. Going inside. Irving against Irving. Here's James. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. 3-pointer. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Love. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Durant looking around. Here's Coleman. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 45 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to James. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Irving against Irving. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Here's Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. So it's the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 17. Durant for three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Nets foul. Derek Coleman. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Count the basket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Brooklyn. 15-point game. From deep three-point land. Great D that time from Irving.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
There's the triple. No good there. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Outside for Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Cap.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And that one drops.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from three-point range.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Outside, Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. Davis finds Williamson. Now here's Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The ability of Davis to hit from there really makes the defender pick a spot to guard him.
The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the dunk by Williamson.
A forward with guard-like quickness. Zion is an absolute terror in the open floor.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Outside, George. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Loads it up for Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Daniels. Oladipo dishes to Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Indiana moving it around. Granger outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul.
Pelicans on D. Oladipo for 3.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Granger kicks to George. On the wing, Granger. He dishes it to George. Back to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Granger, a screen on Davis. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Paul. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Rob. Right side, George. A beautiful reverse layup. George has got 5 now.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Williamson on the follow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson double team to the left wing. Ball against Oladipo. Williamson looking it over. Offline with his 3. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. Misses the 3. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And here are the Pacers now, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Davis against George. The kick out to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Oladipo's got 6 points.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
He was all alone on that one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got his second basket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Davis finds Holiday. Paul outside. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 12. Leaps for it, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And George with the stuff.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Granger against Williamson. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Pacers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from George.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
Now here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
In the corner, Daniels. The pass to Person. They set the pick. He kicks it to George. Inside, here's Granger, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the free throw's good from Granger. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Davis against George. Dishes it to Daniels. Oladipo taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
And George kicks to Granger. Feeds to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. To the right side. Person. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
The rebound by Holiday. Williamson against Person. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Knocked away. Oladipo against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And Davis sends it back to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 13. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now, here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Oladipo.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Stolen by Granger. Holiday against Person.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And they'll get another chance. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Person kicks to Daniels. Right wing. All alone. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Person. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williamson. Trying to get open as Davis. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 22.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game.
Personal foul.
That one misses for Paul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Chris Paul. One shot.
New Orleans leading by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Daniels passes to Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. Granger with the screen for George. 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. George has got 10.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Holiday, no one around him. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Person, the pass to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
George against Davis. 3-pointer. Granger drills it from outside. He's got 10.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, Davis. Now the dish to Williamson. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. And no good that time. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's stolen by Oladipo. Out to the wing. Here's the screen. Driving in. Indiana moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And another turnover for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Paul. Passes to Person. Over Holiday. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers trail by 7. And taken away by Paul. And here we go, Paul heading to the hoop. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. It's Williamson, top of the key. 4 on the shot clock.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Davis against George. Here's the teardrop. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice little teardrop over the top for Paul George.
Paul finds Holiday. And here is Davis. Into the lane. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Daniels passes to George. Here is Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis kicks to Williamson. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Davis. There's the pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Oladipo's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Loads it up for Davis. Money!
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Pass to George. Here's Person. Back to George. Oladipo, left side. Left side, George. to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
George, no good. Down low, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with it. To the middle. Here's West. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George left side. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Kicks it to George. Oladipo outside. 3 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball against Oladipo. The three. The Pelicans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
First team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, Oladipo. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pelicans trail. And here's Cousins. Buries it down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now the Pacers with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they pick up 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. Indiana leading. Inside. Pass to George. Here's Person. He has 6. Granger, no good. 41 seconds left in the first. They swipe it. George passes to Person. Some room here for George. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
First team foul.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point game. Up top, Davis. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Person. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Mashburn, just 3 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Paul. No points yet. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Cousins. The kick out to Paul. Fires from the corner. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Davis with a screen on George. Knocked away, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Davis. No good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Tipped away. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. Sinks that one from the post. And Indiana leads by 6.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Now Davis. Cousins drives in. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Oladipo. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Right wing. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
George against Davis. .127 left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 4. He drops it from range. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George passes to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to Oladipo. To the wing on the left. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Inside. Here's Person to the inside. Kicks it to George. Pulls it. Another one falls for Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Cousins. Fires from deep. Outside Davis. Cousins with the screen. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 11.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
For 3, George hits a 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Paul. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis against George. Left side Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Cousins can't hit. Indiana leading. George outside to the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 16 points for him. Paul into the lane. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer. Here's Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Driving inside, and the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Cousins. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing, right side. Oladipo outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the back.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Granger. From downtown. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 6th assist of the night. Now here's Cousins. The kick out to Paul. Back to Cousins. 5 to shoot. Right side Paul. Pass to Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Davis against George. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shot goes. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George outside. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis can't hit. Hoop poked away. Stolen by Davis. Misses from close range.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis drives in. Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. And here's Cousins. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 5.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
George with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here they come with numbers in transition. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Cousins. Right side, Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half. Mashburn's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo with a drive. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. Cousins for 3. On target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul against Oladipo. Down low to the right side, to the inside. Daniels, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Mashburn. With the floater, and it's good on the layup. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Cousins with the screen. The drive by Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Oladipo outside. There's the drive from deep. Person, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Person. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to Oladipo. Six to shoot. Back to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Driving in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Ball against Oladipo. Inside. Pass to Cousins. Can they get it? The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul against Oladipo. Paul drives in. The Pacers pull it in. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. There's a screen. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo.
To get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The pass to Mashburn. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it again. Outside for George. From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball left side, launches it. And Oladipo pulls it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And here is Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. George with the ball. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Daniels passes to Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Second chance effort. Outside for George. 5 to shoot with the clock winding down. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From the arc. Not going to go that time. New Orleans with the ball. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Granger with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And it's Indiana's ball. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Paul kicks to Davis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Davis. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And so here is Indiana. Just 2 to shoot. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The offensive rebound. He kicks to Cousins. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Full 24-second shot clock. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Person. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kicks it out to Paul from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
Outside, George. To end the run, here's Daniels. Oh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. First quarter, wrap it up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The Pacers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there. Wow! Hammering it in!
Unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Nobody near George. It's good from long range. George has got 10.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Davis looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Oladipo for 3. To the left side wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Davis against George. Davis surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
2 things in play right there. The body control of DeMarcus Cousins and his basketball savvy. How easy does he make it look?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside for George. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul passes to Mashburn. Now Paul. 5 points in the game to the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
So how do you maximize a possession, get one of your best scorers from point-blank range?
Outside, George. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Passes it to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Indiana leading by 4. Oladipo left side and stolen by Cousins. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And so it's Davis bring the ball up for New Orleans. High post Cousins. A minute 20 left in the first half. Clock at 6. And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Inside, Oladipo. Outside for George. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside for Davis. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Baron Davis. Davis is getting it done tonight efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Cousins. Here's Person. Over to the wing. Here's George. Goes back up. He lays it in. George has got 22.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana. We've got Daniels. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the small forward. Outside, Davis for the lead. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading. One-on-one fast break. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Granger outside. Here's George. Pass to Person for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 5.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
The drive by Paul. And the pass to Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. From deep, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Outside for George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 25 points in the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Mashburn. And he overshot that one, missing. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Oladipo dishes to George. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Now here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Davis with a screen on Person. Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. And stolen by Cousins. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Paul missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
With the step back. The kick out to Oladipo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The combination of sheer muscle and speed of Victor Oladipo. You can't stop this guy. He's so excellent at finishing over aggressive defense.
1:35 left in the third. Pass to Cousins. Kicks to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pushing it up. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Person. Outside for George. Connects from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside, Davis. He kicks to Cousins. Over Granger. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Person. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from DeMarcus Cousins. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo for 3. Outside, George. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Up top, Cousins. He's covered by Daniels. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 12. And there's the pass to Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo outside. George with the ball. Davis is there. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Right side, Davis. Paul George with the steal. Shoots the 3. Daniels dishes to Granger. Here's Person. Just 4 to shoot. In the corner, George with it. Fires the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Davis throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Indiana leading by 9. Ranger with the screen for Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Paul's shot is off. And here's Indiana. Oladipo goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Oladipo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's a 2 from Paul. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn for the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, George. 1:04 left in the fourth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 11. Ball finds Cousins. Deflects the pass. Dives for it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Puts up a deep 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
The 3 from Davis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Going inside. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
So it's Indiana picking. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. No one near him. Count the basket.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
DeRozan surveying the D. 3-pointer. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lowry against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Raptors miss again. Doncic outside. Nowitzki right side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Nowitzki does. Shy away from contact now. He's experienced and he's clever at finding ways to score around and through the defense.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Lowry drives in. Out to DeRozan. Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Carter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice D from Doncic. Driving inside. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bargnani is checked in for Kyle Lowry. Finley's checked in for Dallas.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 9 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
left side, DeRozan takes it inside, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Mavericks leading by 4. Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Finley with the rebound. Pass break, Dallas. Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. To the wing on the left. Kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 15. Now Doncic. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
The shot's good.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
They need this. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Going inside. A steal. 3-on-3. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. And it's Bosh, that time on the assist from DeRozan.
Bosh covering a lot of ground running out in transition. Excellent leaking out for the easy one.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Now the pass to Finley.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
They get it back. Bosh out to DeRozan. Trying his luck from deep. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. 8 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Bosh dishes to Carter. There's the triple. Finley with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Doncic against Carter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And here we go. Here's Finley. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Leonard with the bucket.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Doncic outside. Inside, and there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosh really tough to deal with.
Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Doncic against Carter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks leading by 15. Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
From the line, Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. That's tipped. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors trail by 12. DeRozan passes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates. Knew exactly where to find that open man.
Carter against Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Carter. The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Out to the right wing. DeRozan with it. Leonard kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. And that one hits back iron. Dallas leading by 12. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. The 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
To the inside. Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Back to Carter. All sorts of time. Again, Toronto.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Stolen by Bosh. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Carter for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Out to the right wing. Launches it. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Carter.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Donaldson the pass to Black.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Toronto now. They trail by 7. Carter with the bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Launches it from deep. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Carter against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Yes! And the foul. That one on DeRozan.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Vince Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Out to the wing. To the wing right side. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. High post shot, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Kicks it out to Bargnani, and Toronto turns it over again. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The pass to Finley. Doncic left side. It's stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, that was poetic by DeRozan, showing off what he's capable of.
Kicks it to Nowitzki. Passes it to Black. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Raptors trail by 3. Carter outside. Dishes to Leonard. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Out to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Luka taking it in. Here's Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best. Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Leonard. Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession.
Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
And here we go. The coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." They get it done? We'll see, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Carter. To the left wing. Outside Leonard. DeRozan on the wing. Driving inside. Good.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Money!
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. There is the...
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Paul against Doncic. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. About a minute played here so far in the first. Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Griffin left side. Here's Free. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First team foul. At the line.
Doncic against Paul. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Paul. Griffin left side. Pass to Free. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Blackman from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Doncic against Paul. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Dallas now. On the take, kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Over to the left wing, to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
They grab their own miss. Leonard for 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Dallas now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Pass to Griffin. It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Free. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Free. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
44 seconds left to play in the first. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Clippers trail. Left side Paul. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting the ball. Luka Doncic.
Good on both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's McAdoo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
That's his first.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Doncic. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin has a little bit of shake and bake in his game. Nice move off the dribble.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Free. Clock at 6. Here he goes. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And here's Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. Leonard with the ball. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Finley. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. The small forward knocks down the long J.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
Finley gets the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Griffin outside. He takes it in. Has to Free. The 3 ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
Offensive board. Here's Blackman. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Free to pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Here's Doncic. Griffin pulls down the board.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Out to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Drives to the hoop. Doncic against Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Griffin in the post, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball stolen.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Free. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic up strong. Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. 102.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And now the Mavs on the run. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Paul. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 1. Lets the 3 fly. Free, that's good. Free's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic, here we go. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Out to Leonard. Paul for 3. Deflected. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks leading. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Paul. Nice finish from Luka.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. McAdoo, pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Over to the wing. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Free, that's good. Free's got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Really left him alone that time. Finley's got his third basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket by Blackman.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Pass to McAdoo. Griffin outside. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Finley. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. The Clippers trail. Oh, it's stolen. Out to the wing. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
To the wing, right side. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
McAdoo, it's rebounded by Dallas.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Count it. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Griffin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Free. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside to halt the run. The offensive rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Here's Free. Cans it with nobody near him. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Leonard outside. Griffin right side. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Free. No good with the triple. The Mavericks on offense. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 11.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Into the lane. Griffin right side. Now Paul, guarded by Doncic. From 13, and that one's good. Paul.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Doncic, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the dunk by Leonard.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. 4-3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you had any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't hit the second.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half. Finley passes to Doncic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Kicks it to Doncic. Paul with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard finds some space. Great hustle, Leonard.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Paul. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Blackman. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Pass to Finley. It's stolen by Leonard.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Second team foul.
Oh, swiped away.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Sinks the tray.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch-and-shoot jumper.
So it's the Mavericks now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the left side wing. Finley gets the bucket. And Dallas leads by 11.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Free. 11 feet out. It's deflected. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. First one falls for him.
James Donaldson, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the Clippers with the ball. Trailing by 13. Pass to Free. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Here's Finley. And so
Would I go chasing after
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Paul with the ball. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Griffin a screen on Carter. Free can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Ball passes to Free. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter with the bucket.
Great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Ball passes to Free. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's McAdoo. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's Leonard. Passes it to McAdoo. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Paul passes to Griffin. Over Bosh. That shot by Griffin, no good. Toronto with the ball for 3. And it's Vince Carter with the 3. Carter's got 11 points.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight.
Personal foul.
Here's Lowry and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back.
World free. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Free passes to Griffin. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Paul to stop the run. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Raptors moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. And here's Leonard from 3. The pass to Bargnani. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. 1:37 left to play in the first. Paul surveying the floor. Fires for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Carter, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Griffin. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 10. Picked by Griffin. Free. And it's off from 3-point range. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter with the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Three-pointer.
Carter's got 20 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Griffin. Hasn't made one yet.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Carter can't get that one to fall. Clippers trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Griffin. The three from Leonard. The shot missing. And so it's the Toronto Raptors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Here's Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto leading by 16. Carter outside. Here he goes. Lowry finds Bosh. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
That's a 2 from Paul. Free against Carter. Pass to Griffin. Driving to the basket. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul outside. Pass to Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Free. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. And the 3 ball is good.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Free against Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Driving the lane. Clock at 6. And Griffin, here we go. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
That one goes in. Carter's got 30.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul for 3. Griffin down low. Leonard's there. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-5 run. Carter with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Free passes to McAdoo. Driving in, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
Carter's got 33. Passes it to Free. Outside for Griffin. Drives to the hoop, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's a freight train coming at you. It's going to take a lot to stop a Blake Griffin drive.
Outside Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Carter down low, Free defending. Right side Bosh, a 3-ball. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the steal. Kicks to Carter. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-pointer.
Carter's got 36.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul, no one around him. Again, Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Carter has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Outside for Griffin. There's the pick. Lowry against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. He takes it in. Oh, wow. Yes! And the powerful one-handed slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
And Paul gets it to go in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Paul with the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And there's the pass to Carter. There's the drive, and finished off by Carter.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Lets the 3 fly. 3 can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside Leonard. And they get it. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Lowry. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Misses the 3. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. With the drive, free, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Chris Bosh. First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first.
At the line for LA, free throw for...
And Free drops them both. Toronto leading by 23. And it's Lowry penetrating. Carter inside the 3-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Carter's got 44.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And it's the Raptors' ball. He kicks it to Bosh. Back to Carter. And there's the... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Griffin. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Great open look there. Carter's got 48.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th, they've got Bargnani. Carter is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 4 slot. Bosh hits the pick for Carter. Fires the 3. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Here's Free. Puts up a three. Trains the three-pointer. He's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Outside Carter. The long-distance three is buried.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Free. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Carter on the wing. Free defending. Outside for Lowry. With the drive. Carter with the three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got 6 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Lowry. Bosh passes to Carter. For the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Right wing. Here's World B Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Bargnani sends it back. They recover it. Griffin against Bargnani. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
And he's good on the second. Toronto leading by 23.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Hey, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit is still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Griffin on the double team.
2 minutes remaining.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Ball. That's a jump ball.
Bosh kicks to Carter. Fires from deep. A shot off that time. Now the Clippers moving it up. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Carter against Free. Leonard attacking. Leonard with the steal. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Out to Carter. Right side Bosh to the paint. Bargnani finds Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Rocket 2 from the stripe. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Leonard. Bosh against Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And he nails the third.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Lowry against Paul. Bosh. And then Bosh with the dunk.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Paul dishes to Leonard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And a deep three from Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. So it's the Clippers now. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were